Hello. I got some things from playtesters to fix real fast. Mm, mm, where? Oh, this has. It's getting some graphics. Kind of, kind of part way. Kind of part way. That's nice. Okay, where am I looking? I'm looking here. I'm looking here. All right. So this one is busted. So let's try this. Okay, I don't think that helps. I don't think it helps, right? Oh, yeah, it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. Fuck. Right? No. So if I do that, which I'm not supposed to do, that's supposed to be a lose move right there. But if I do that, and then I do this, yeah, that fucking works. Okay, however, I get my chat open on my second screen. However, if I do this, and this can be some kind of similar brownish gray to what's on the ground. All right. And there, and well, we could, you know what? Let's just get rid of all this. Let's just get rid of all of it. Just get rid of all of it. Everything I did. All the things you do. It's like a Bryan Adams song. Okay, so this is going to be like this, all right? So that way, if you try this Trickholio here, right, we go smash, alter smash, and then you think you're smart, you think you're going to do this, but like you can't get on there. You can't get on there now. Okay? That doesn't work, but now the recording is busted. It's because of Twitch combos thingy. Is that what it is? I thought it was my Meta Quest getting low. Or maybe I wasn't hearing fire alarm beeps. Um, okay. So we're going to go smash. We're going to go here. We're going to go there. Going to go there. Going to go there. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Maybe that's better. Take the W on that. Fix, alter, smash, final room. Question mark. What is an overworld? Are you not a gamer? Do you not know about the overworld? The overworld is the place where we came from before we came to this life, and the place to which we will return pretty soon. Although the time is different for all of us. Okay, now what? What else did I put in my notes? There's a bunch of programming bugs. Oh, snipper clips. Snipper clips. Okay, so that's also in the area that we were just in. Which I never can find for some. It's like I always think it's further north than it is. Okay. Snipper clips. Not that one. That one. That one. So, okay, but hold on. Whoops. This one has a simple dragon configuration. Purple, blue blocking dragon, and gold. Okay. And I think oh wait, right. No. So the reason the buttons are different colors is because it needs to be a fail if either is pressed. Whereas normal button behavior. Behavior is for both. To be pressed. Regarding the druid level, I will have a revision for that in tonight's update. Boom. Okay, so snipper clips, we're not doing that. All right. Gem beam is not working. Oh, wait, no, there's an even more urgency, which I don't want to spoiler nothing. Dude, this game is crazy. People are not going to believe this game. This game is knucking futs. Okay, so I think I messed something up here. Yeah, I did. I did. I think we need that. Because the geometry changed. Okay. This shouldn't be green. That should be whatever that's going to be. All right. I will have a small geometric tweak here at the end of tonight's update. Thank you for your attention to this matter. All right. Yeah, I broke this. This square needs to be here. Well, there's like crazy stuff that you could do to avoid that, but yeah. You guys won't believe what I did today, though. What do you think I did today? I was working in a coffee shop as usual. This coffee shop closes kind of early at 4 p.m. What's going on with the frickin' reflection? And then I was like, okay, well, I'm trying to do port forwarding on my Xfinity stupid ass home Wi-Fi modem router. And the web login doesn't work. And I tried to do a support chat and they were like, we'll just go get a new router. And I doubt it's going to help anything, but I had to go to the Xfinity store in Boulder, Colorado to get a new router. And it's right next to a McDonald's. So I ate at McDonald's for the first time in like decades. Because I was like, why not? Why not? And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. What did I get? I got a quarter pounder with cheese and a 10-piece chicken McNuggets with 2 sauces and a Coke. It wasn't that big of a meal, but it's McDonald's, right? So all this can go away, really. This can go away. Like all this can go away now. This one will leave with the fence around it because it makes it sound neat. Seem neat. It makes it seem neat. You can get into the router with 10001. Yes, you can. And there's supposed to be a default account name and password when you do that. And those defaults did not work, despite the fact that I reset the router twice. What sauce? I got, well, it's not called honey mustard sauce anymore, or is that Chick-fil-A? It's just the mustard sauce and the sweet and sour sauce. That sounds like Infinity. Yeah, Xfinity. Yeah. Yeah, it does. But I don't know why a new cable modem. Like, do they just like what is a different instance of the modem gonna fucking do to change that? All right, I need to see if this is broken in gameplay. Doesn't seem like it is. It's fine if it's broken in the editor, because the editor is a very special situation. I mean, it's not the best, but you know. Boop. Should I just Z-lock this? I think so. I don't know, like, so if the camera goes up, it makes you feel like you went up, right? But then it's distracting because you're seeing the room on the north and stuff. So I think I would rather leave the camera where it is for this. Until you get here. Then we'll bump you up. So we're going to go. Let's make this a different color a little bit just for readability. I mean, I guess I'll move it. We'll try having it be all the way out. So we're going to Z-lock this to the Z of the teleporter. Why not? Camera Z-lock to that. Okay, but we also need one here that also Z-locks to that teleporter. Just to cover this guy. The part of this guy that extrudes out from this box. Boop. Boop. Okay, so I go here. Okay, I guess we have a Fog of War Z entity, but it's, I don't understand why we're transitioning as soon as I walk there. That's a little weird. And then we pop back. I don't understand that. But now when I go here, wait, what? What is going on? Is this thing Okay, wait. So first of all, this thing goes too far. What is this? Local area. All right, ignore that for a minute. So this thing, I actually dragged that too far. It also doesn't go all the way down to the ground, which is an issue. All right, let's try this again. I don't know why I can't frickin' edit video games. I've only been doing that for my entire life. Okay, so I'm here. Okay, so now this isn't good because I can't see the fucking top of the thing. So, well, in general, it's much more stable though. And then I come over here. Okay, wait, that's not good. We want that to be included in marker. Boop. And then we want it to come up when we do that. So this thing needs to come out to there. This can go. All right. But we don't want these things to go to where they are going. We want them to go to this thing. Maybe we'll keep it. I mean, we could keep it Z locked the same as where you came from. Let's try that. So I'm over here. We're just the same. I can see the top. I go up here. Great. I go down. Great. I come over here. Boop. And then now we're at this plane, which is great. That's pretty good. And we go over here, of course. Right? And then what happens if I drown myself? Nothing. Great. So this is better. I like it. Why are modern C++ people using monads now? Are they? When did that happen? And is it not a joke? I guess the thing is, maybe it's like American leftism, which is you keep saying that something will solve all your problems, and then you get that thing and it doesn't change anything. Then there has to be something new that's going to solve all your problems, you know? And so you have to keep having a scapegoat to blame for why things aren't perfect because you got all the other things. And so with C++, maybe it's like, well, okay, we can do all these things, but we can't do monads yet. And that's why it's not the year of C++ master race, right? Or something like that. How much of a difference to the camera screen's aspect ratio does? What happens is we basically design the game to be playable at 16 by 9. And then if you're wider than 16 by 9, we will add to the sides, except there's some point at which it's too wide because we're like, look, we can't do art that wide for everything. And so after some point it's letterboxed, right? But you get a fair amount extra on the sides. Same vertically, right? So if it's 4 by 3, you'll see more vertically, like if you're playing on an iPad or whatever. C++ conceding loss to Rust. What loss? Way more people use C++ than Rust. I mean, as nightmare of a language that C++ is, I don't know why anyone would concede loss to Rust. I mean, here's the facts. You're allowed to program in C++ without wearing a fursuit and getting your wiener chopped off. I would think that that alone is reason. You are? Well, if you didn't know that, maybe it's too late for you, but because once you've worn a fursuit, you can't unwear the fursuit. Did you guys know? I only saw this, or I only know this because I saw some posting about the rules about the head washing station. But they have head washing stations at furry conventions because it gets so fucking sweaty in the fursuit. It's nasty, dude. Nasty. Okay. Gem beam. Wait. Yeah, gem beam. Okay. So, okay. So there's so many issues, dude. Okay, wait. We got to fix that one. That's the biggest one. So we got to figure out how did we intend um this. Wait, what? Wait, where did it come from? Where is this stone coming from? It claims not to be there. Why does it claim? So I just did a thing. I did Control Alt Shift G. Oh, maybe. Okay, wait. So if I'm here and I go in the fast travel, right? So we have this. Okay. Why is it not here? Oh, because we don't have gameplay entities selected. That's why. Lol. Okay, so fast travel upstairs center. And it's not flagged in any way. Um, so I'm trying to remember. Maybe I took this out. Um, we need some way of destroying this rock. When you go, let's see if we used to have it on like elevator or something. Oh, by the way, I had to restart my machine. I almost tweeted about this, but there's just too much happening. I had to restart my machine last night because I was trying to fix all these things, or maybe it was this morning. This morning, just trying to fix all these things, and there's stuff breaking in the game, and I've got stuff to deal with. And then I'm like, left click isn't working in the game anymore, and I'm like, oh, I probably broke some weird thing in UI code or whatever. But I didn't notice till I got in the game because I launched the thing from the console, right? I hit the up arrow and enter and all that. And after a little bit, I realized, like, wait, left click isn't working in Windows at all. Everything else in Windows was working. I could Alt Tab. I could start processes with the console or by right clicking. I couldn't left click. So I had to restart my computer. You've had that several times. It's the first time I ever saw that one. But like, that's where we're at today, guys. We are at the point where they keep editing the install to force you to use a Microsoft account, but you maybe can't left click. Whoops. Let's close some of these. I'm confused. Okay. I'm just going to have a marker that blows up this rock when you go into it. Or maybe just on the elevator. Maybe just on the elevator. I think just on the elevator. A USB keyboard occasionally stops working. Yeah, I mean, a whole device stopping working, I kind of get, because that's like some kind of device drive. I mean, obviously it should work, but like that's some kind of general device driver thing. But like the mouse worked fine. It's just that Windows wouldn't respond to left click anymore. Just make my own OS FFS. Listen, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of busy. I'm a little bit busy. Also, though, I'm realizing we're missing some stuff off fast travel here. We're going to have to deal with that. So, guys, the playtesters who are surprisingly in sync have finished or almost finished with the second ending of the game. So they're doing great. They're doing great. Input module for X11 doesn't handle mouse deltas currently for XY. Should you put a bug report? Yeah, it's even better if you can just send me the lines to put in, because I don't do X11. I hate X11. I liked X11 in 1990 before I knew what a clusterfuck it was. How many playtesters are there? There are currently 2, and then there's a third guy who was maybe going to be testing, but then has flaked on us. So that's life. Okay, let's not get sidetracked. The fuck is this? FT Pro. Okay, well. That's a little bit out of fish out of water there. Well, hold on. I'm trying to see if this is just in the wrong place. I think it's probably can be deleted. We'll see. See if we're sad about that. Okay. We actually need to. There's so many things we need to do. Do that. Freeze that boil. Okay. I don't know why this guy is not moving ever. That's a weird one. We're going to need to investigate. Okay, we need to blow up that stone. Smash fast travel rock. I literally have it. I literally did it the same way. Where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Da, da, da. That's literally exactly what I was going to do. Oh, did this only not happen because I cheated? That would make me happy. What's it called? Ruby Sky, right? Oh, we didn't want that. Okay, also, that's no good. That's what these are for. Okay, so I guess what we're saying is... So what you're saying is... Oh. If I do this properly by the book, hours would seem like days. And then I go here. And then I go to fast travel, and then I call the elevator. I mean, honestly, this should start out down. Oh, but you can't. Okay. Anyway, this is fine. All right. Panic. Panic is gone for that one. Oh my god, dude, my to-do list. All right. Smash room. These don't fall now because of... Yep. Do any of them? No, they all just stay there. This is weird. This is probably to do with these falling optimizations from the other week, but like other stuff works fine, so I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it's not working. All right. This one's okay. I had a similar thing with elevator. Is elevator Darth Vader's friend? Girlfriend? Elevator. Okay. They just don't fall. Are these tagged does not fall? No. And in fact, they need to fall sometimes. There might be some hack on these. Unfortunately. Because of the riding on ID thing. Where is this function? If only I had vibe coded the program. Wait, this isn't even what I thought it was. Add breadth first support moves. So, well, okay, hold on. Let's make sure. Okay, let's first of all trim this back to just two things. Just simplify it a little bit. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's actually put the guy where we want him. Okay. Boom. Bam. All right, so slow it on down. Controller proc, smash, smash. And when that commits, the rock is falling and no move on the level entry. Okay. So we're going to make a debug build and we're going to break and start falling and just see what happens. This is how we make video games. This is the secret of video games. Oh, wait, no, we want falling. Start falling. Boom. All right, so run the build. Yeah, dude, of course, if there's a breakpoint that was set like a week ago in a different build, it's not necessarily going to be valid. Stop fucking bothering me, dumbass. Like, oh my god, you changed the program. All right, we're running the compiler, but this is the wrong thing, by the way. All right.
To the perimeter. Errol.
All right. So
Connor. Errol. A.
we're compiling all the shaders again, probably. No, it's just being slow. It's just being slow. Okay. What were we even doing? Remind me. Remind me what we were doing. Oh yeah, start falling. Oh, we don't want to be on this level. Duh. Okay. Let's lock in. Lock in. We don't. All right. So start falling. Breakpoint. Boom. Okay. So this is being called from evaluate fall, post move reevaluate. This is going to be, you know, because the smash happened, right? So this is the transaction. The single moves. Oh, wait, what? Did we remove the single moves? Okay, not going to worry about this. Not exactly relevant. We're evaluating fall. Let's make sure it's the entity we think it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna have a falls two test for fall. Which only has one entity. That's good. It's a rock. Okay. Start falling. Do we have supported entities? Supported. 0. Level entry. So this whole thing, this whole find supported entities. Maybe we should just take that out. This code maybe shouldn't even be here, honestly. Okay, so it's supported by ID. Undoable data. 0. So that's kind of interesting. Shouldn't be correct. It should actually be supported by that rock. Dude, what? It took like 3 seconds to do that paste and then false. Let's just see if there's something weird about level entry. We set does not fall. Oh, you know what? Let's just not do this. This might fuck up. Oh my God. Yeah, that's probably the problem right there. It's weird that we didn't see that in the Control Alt Shift G, but there might be a thing that clears that flag when we load a level, and that's being engaged for some reason. All right, let me just do this. We're gonna paste this just so it's clean. It does not fall set, right? There's does not fall. It is not set. Hey. See, so sometimes, here's the thing, guys. This is a really complicated game. Sometimes I did hacky crap like Cursor would do to get things working. And then later it's like, well, that wasn't really necessary because we did something better in the long term anyway. And then you just delete that. All right. Okay, so now the thing is, I don't know if these level entries are going to need to be recreated or not. Let's see. Wait, you're telling me X11 doesn't do it anyway? Is that what I'm seeing in chat? Hey. So the reason we did that, that was actually a relatively recent thing. It was to cut down on how much CPU time we spend deciding that things fall. But then I proceeded to do more optimizations, and it was better anyway, and we don't need to worry about it. So we're gonna run a Benny test on that. Well, maybe there's no reason for that. La 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 la. Boilers. X11 module. No, but somebody's saying that it's like... Oh, God. We're outside the zone. Someone was saying some other program didn't work. I don't know. I'm only glancing at chat while I solve problems. Ta-da! Fixed. So we'll take the W on that. But let's fix the marker. We gotta fix the marker that doesn't go far enough. That's a hit new Bieber song. Hit new Heinrich Bieber song. All right. Did Primogen actually finish his last vibe coding? They put up their game on the GitHubs or on itch.io or something. On itch.git.io. Okay, I want to try. We're going to do a Benny test after we do another thing here. Because remember when I said maybe we should just get rid of this thing? Because, like, when something starts falling, like, what the fuck is that? Elevator. Okay, whatever. Wait, does someone else call? A lot of people call this. What the hell? Okay, we'll leave this for now. Actually, I'll change it in my to-do list. because we actually have this data structure now. Okay. Gem beam is not powering the socket in the underworld. Let's see if that happens on this computer. It happened on my laptop. Supposed to get your beverages. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so okay. Yeah, it's just not working. Now, it might not be working for the same reason as the lily's not. No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just see. Um, so gem beam. Update gem beam powering. Okay. What? Don't waste CPU time doing this on Overworld as there are no gem beams. That is false. I typed that very sentence. Okay, we're only going to do this in the underworld. Okay, well, you know what? We like it when bugs are that easy. What would Codex have done? And I don't mean Felicia Day. How long would it have taken to vibe code that fix? It would have took longer to explain than it did to just type. Did I fix the debugging for Ian's mess up? No, I'm still very angry at Ian's mess up. We haven't even gotten to Ian's mess up, dude. All right. Commit, fix, gem beam not working on the overworld. How is it like to create really hard puzzles? How do you make sure there aren't unintended solutions? Making sure there aren't unintended solutions is actually kind of difficult. But that's not... I mean, the thing that you're saying about hard puzzles is what I would like to address, actually, because here's the thing. Making things hard is easy. You just put more crap in the puzzle, all right? It is not really a skilled thing to do. So if you want to be good at design, you shouldn't think, how do I design a hard puzzle, right? You should think, how do I design a good puzzle? And then you could tune it to be hard or easy. We definitely don't want to make sure, or we definitely want to make sure that there are not unintended solutions. But that's for different reasons. That's not to make sure the puzzle's hard usually. It's to make sure that the point of the puzzle is preserved. It's a different thing. It's a different thing. Underworld druid roots are not visible when put back into the world from a reset. That's why all those witness randomizers suck. Arbitrarily hard puzzles with no point. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say there's no point. Like, some people just like doing puzzles, right? Some people like doing the book of 1,000 Sudokus because they just want to do that, and that's fine. But you know, like on Cracking the Cryptic or whatever, they don't do random mechanical Sudokus from the book of 1,000 Sudokus. They do things that have design intent behind them, right? And that's what makes it a more interesting channel that people want. Also, the personalities. I hope that channel is still going, right? I mean, I watched it a couple of years ago. I assume it's still going. Oh yeah, Druid Holio. Over here. Okay, so what you're saying is if I do this and reset, yeah, none of those go back, but they're still there. Create roots. Probably in transmute. Okay, question. We need to test a different thing real fast to investigate what happens. So if I have a druid and he's on a thing and he's got crystal, what happens here? Oh, interesting. Some of them appeared. That's very strange. Okay, anyway. Create roots. We're just going to... All right. Let's just see what happens there. All right.
Bevis, to the perimeter. Errol, arm the traps. Connor.
I don't know why we
Connor.
started there. Okay, wait.
A.
Let's reset this.
Down.
It didn't work. It did literally the same thing. I was concerned that that might be the case. Why? Let's just do this for a second. I could also always delegate this one. Because it could be an actual rendering system bug. I don't even know if I'm allowed to call this from here. Didn't matter. What? This is very strange. Oh God, it could be this. Hey! Okay. So that was just related to an optimization that I had done. I imagine that I don't need either of these. Would Claude Code have figured that out in less than an hour? I mean, dude, we've been going an hour, 15 minutes. We fixed like 10 things. All right. Okay, I don't know why. This is weird. I would have expected those to be... Okay, wait, did we run the wrong executable? What are we running right now? So go debug. So why does this one not work then? This one's very weird because even when we loaded in, it wasn't there. I wonder if this is something about what layer they're on. Okay, so I Control Alt Shift G'd and we see them all. Okay. We see them all. So why do we not see them in that case? And the answer is, I don't know. Maybe for some... I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Fence. Well, let's step into this. Oh, is that inlined? Dude. So where's the drawable stuff again? Drawable locator. That's not going to be there. Drawable locator. Okay, on ground. So we're going to take the address of this and we're going to see if that gets set. 2955 VCAC. If you want to succeed in the games industry, always inspect the contents of OX2955 VCAC. It didn't happen. That's weird. This game has so many ideas. Yeah, I mean, it's the game with the most ideas in the world. Hey, look, it worked. Okay, so we do need that in some cases. Am I going to debug why? Why? No, I'm not. I want to solve the puzzle, though. Spoilers. Wait. Right. How does this work again? Is that fine, putting that there? Okay, right. Obviously, that's not it. We go here. Whoa! Oh, dude, there's holes in the side of the map. I'm glad we saw that. Yeah, we do this. What is that level even? What level is this? Okay. It's that one. Oops. Okay, oops. do it from here. I need to... This is not the good version of this puzzle, but I think it can be turned into the good version of the puzzle. All right. So what do we do about that level? Okay, first of all, fix the hole in the side of the level. We do not want that. Our playtesters deserve better than a giant... Well, it depends what they're into, to be honest, but maybe they deserve better than it. Also, I don't... Like, there's so many things on top of other things here. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, I see. So this had connected to there. I don't know what's going on with the colors here, guys. All I know is we gotta fix this. Dude, there was two entire ones. All right. Boom. Done. Done. How are we doing under here? We're good. Okay. So here's a level. I'm gonna move this over a tidge. We still need to make this more interesting, honestly. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we will someday. Okay. Not today. Today is basic playability day. Um so that level I think is going to block you from this guy. So we're going to have a freezer. It's going to be gated on this. And right? Okay. Now, how's this doing? Yeah, that's fine. This also needs to be a better version of what it is. This is pretty late in the... We are looking at the late game right now, all right? It's going to get touched up a little bit. Okay, we're going to take the W on this. And then we're going to run a Benny test just because we've made a few changes. Some of them are non-trivial. We want to ship a fix tonight. So fix transmuted roots not appearing. All right. So after this, so we'll run the Benny test, and then there's only one more thing that I discovered today in my sweep that was a things are unplayable kind of bug. I didn't 100% the sweep yet. So there's that, but all right. We're going to do some cards during the Benny test. You know what I downloaded though, guys? I don't know if you knew this was out. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era demo. Check that shit out. But we're not going to play it yet. Because we need something that we could play without getting too invested. Might and Magic peaked on 4. Yeah, the review that I saw said that it reminded them of Might and Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Don't say Might and Magic peaked on 4 because Might and Magic is like the original series. Heroes of Might and Magic came later. Might and Magic 1 was on the Commodore 64, bro. All right. God gave us an easy one so far here. All right. 13, 14. Queen. Blue 7. I don't know. I'm not seeing. Well, there's 11. There's 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's pretty substantial pattern. If we just get rid of this 10. So the 13 can just go. It doesn't matter because it can go either way. Gold King doesn't do much for us. Red Queen doesn't do much for us. 3 Arcana doesn't do much for us. We just want to get rid of this 7, which means we want to get rid of this 18, which means we want 19 or so. Yeah, this is all a problem. This is gridlocked. All right. Is it just solitaire with extra steps? It's way better than solitaire. Come on, man. Okay. All right. Benny test. Let's go. We can throw 10 in the hole, 11 on the 10, 6 on the 7, 21, 20 pop. But gold 5 doesn't go anywhere, and 5 Arcana can't go on the 6. Unless we put the 7 up, right? And then 5 Arcana on the 6. 4 doesn't go anywhere. 2 doesn't go anywhere. This is just a big problem. What about... Dude, it like takes so long to open up. I accidentally tapped... What is happening right now? I accidentally tapped the window key and it took like... Why does it keep coming up? Stop! These are the people who want to force me to get it. Here's the thing. If I was happy to use Windows, if it just felt so great to use and I loved it, I wouldn't mind getting a Microsoft account. Dude, if a Microsoft account was actually a good thing to have, that would be fucking baller, dude. But like, it's not. It sucks. So, what if we put the queen in the hole? Green 8 on 7, Jack 10 9 on the queen, and then I mean or yeah. And then blue 7 on, or no, blue 8 on blue 7, Pops 5, and then we put queen back. It works, guys. It works. Watch this. Boom. Progress. Progress. All right, let's do this. Let's get our 18, 19, 20 going. Do we want blue jack? That gets us 2. That's pretty good. Do we want gold 5? That pops off and gives us a slot. So we're just going to pick that because then we can probably get this now too, right? Maybe that's not true. I don't know. In general, I just go for the slot when I can go for the slot. You know what I'm saying? Let's go 10, 11, 6, 7, 8. Pop that on the jack. Whoops, I should have, well, we'll fix this in a minute. Yeah, this was kind of a goof right here. I can't flibble flobble it. Okay, let's put this on there. That's decided because it's retrograde. So king in the hole, 9 on the 6, 7, 8. 1 pops off. 6 pops off. Queen jack on the 10. Oh, well, actually, this is free anyway. So what am I even talking about? Okay. Pretty good. Let's do this. Okay. I just suddenly had the urge to go to Las Vegas. It just popped into my head. Why? I don't know. I was just there in February, but it just appeared in my mind. It's like mind control. They've got the Vegas mind control raise. Okay, so now that we've got a 1-bagger there, we could flip this onto there. We could do, yeah, we won. We won. Do they still have great food for low, low prices? There are very good restaurants in Las Vegas. I would not say at low, low prices. I would not say that. No. No, I wouldn't. And we won. Could Claude Code do that? All right, how'd our Benny test go? Expected number of fails. So, I don't know if we committed this or not. Dude, we got to speed up our card game play. We didn't beat the Benny test. Did I go to the Sphere? I went to the Sphere a year and a half ago when it opened. And I saw that terrible, terrible Darren Aronofsky movie that says that mankind is evil and the way to save the earth is to build so many rockets and so much propellant and launch all the people into space. We need to launch 10 billion people into space, and that'll fix the environment, was the theme of this movie. Ever go to Pawn Stars? No. It feels like everybody's broke these days. Yeah, I mean, I think we've been in a depression for several years, like a mild, like a very serious recession, mild depression. We don't meet the technical definition of those things, but like COVID just fucked the currency really bad. Or not COVID. COVID didn't fuck the currency. The governmental response to COVID fucked the currency. And then just the constant debt spending. Like, it's debt has always been bad, right? But if you look at what happened to government spending during COVID, it went up like an extra huge fraction. And then, of course, it didn't go down again when COVID ended because it never goes down. So, like, just everybody's money is getting taken away from them and they don't get to use it, right? This is again, right? Like, the left wing in the US is like, if only the government had more money, they could solve all the problems. They get more money every fucking year. Every year they get more money. Eventually it'll break. The Backstreet Boys are going to be playing at the Sphere. I was never a Backstreet Boys fan, but my little sister was. Wait, which band was it that sang Hangin' Tough? Was that Backstreet Boys or was that NSYNC? I think she liked both of those bands. New Kids on the Block, that's who I'm thinking of. Those are all the same band. New Kids on the Block, Backstreet Boys, and NSYNC are all the same band. I think NSYNC was a little later, right? They were like 90s. It's exactly like all the Pearl Jam bands. All 17 bands that sound like Pearl Jam are all the same fucking band, and you can't tell me any different. They were all 90s? No, New Kids on the Block was definitely 80s. Even flow. When MTV actually showed music videos, okay, I'm sorry, but that's fiction. We all know MTV never showed music videos. What are you talking about? I think I did this, but I'm going to do it again just to make sure. I hope I did. Wait. If I didn't do that, the Benny test is invalid. 8:37 p.m. I did. Okay. So New Kids had Mark Wahlberg. Yeah. He was a boy band guy before he was a famous serious movie actor. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Say hi to your mother for me. Oh yeah, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Remember that band? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? I think my sister probably liked them also. Okay. Dude, the 80s was another time. You know, there were so many bands in the 80s, you like wouldn't be able to believe it. Like it's inconceivable by the standards of today. Like if you go on Twitter and you're like, how many posters are there on my feed? Different people posting stuff. That's how many bands there were in the 1980s. It was insane. And like you knew all of them because there was no internet and that's what there was to do was listen to music and watch movies. Are we missing a rock down there by the way? Maybe not because there's a gem. Yeah, I guess the theory is there's a gem in that column. So we don't need to block the beam. But then we've got an extra one over here. I don't know, dude. Let's just put one. For avoidance of doubt, we're just going to put one. Okay, what? Oh, we're figuring out why the lily doesn't move. You had BBs. Dude, we had better than BBs. We had M80s. We had homemade bombs made out of like potassium triiodide or like saltpeter and whatever. Did I manage to do the camera interpolation? I haven't gone back to do that just because there's been more important things. I want to still do it. You have a level with finalish art. We have hundreds of levels with finalish art. 100. Okay. So we want to go to the fast travel. Oh, it's moving now. Okay, well, maybe I could scratch that off my list. Let's fix. Well, no, because this stuff is here. I guess there's nothing missing in the fast travel then. Okay, this is not great. This wrapping mirror situation. Let's fix that. We have the tools and the technologies. The thing is, okay, where was that? It's up here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So the thing is, what you're saying is, so we want to block. I'm just going to put this out here because I can. Even though there's no real physical justification for it, we can make it invisible, but I'll put a note there. This wall avoids undesirable wrapping reflection from mirror. Blocker out in the water. Okay, cool. Even flow in the whatever butterflies. Here I go. Da na na. Do 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 do. I don't know how that song goes. Don't fucking. Why is this elevator invisible? Why is the elevator invisible? Who would ever want an invisible elevator? That happened with another elevator too, and I don't totally get it. All right, let's delete it. Wait. All right. Deleted. Deleted Ohio. Hey, look, it appears now. Okay, well, I fucked up. We got to set this on these guys. What if I name this game Even Flow? All right. Whoops. Let's put a Z lock on that, because there's not really any reason to go up and down in that fashion. Even flow. If I just said, hey, Chat GPT, put a camera Z lock when the player's in this elevator room, what do you think it would have fucking done? All right. Like, again, it would take longer to explain than it did to do. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Okay. Um, let's start working on. So here we did all this stuff so that they could start making the fast travel look nice, and they've been doing that. The radius of what's been arted is like going out. That's great. We got to do that for here. Um, so we're gonna do that. So we want like some little 5x3. Oh God. So we want literally this. 4 places that have water, which admittedly is a bunch of this stuff. Boom. All right. So here, bam. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's start there. Okay. By the time we get down here, we're off by 1. I think, right? Wait, let's make sure. All right. Eh. Yeah, these are off by 1. That's fine. All right. So, okay. Fast travel. What is this? Don't even know. What's the ETA? We have a release date in mind that we would like to hit. I'm not going to say what that is right now because are we going to be able to do that? I don't know. But we have a target in mind. All right. We're going to do a better job of all this later. Okay, so where else do we have water? We have water around these areas. This is more like, whoops, just move that over 1. This is like there, honestly. This whole shape of this shape of things to have come was very different at once upon a time. Okay. Um, yeah, we'll also just put a little baby water back here. Okay. Boom. This thing, no. This thing, yes. And this thing, yes. So, boop. So the reason I'm doing this is because these appear in these little 5x3 regions, approximately, they don't have to exactly be 5x3, but these approximately 5x3 regions can appear and disappear under certain conditions. And before hadn't decided on our visual treatment, let's say, of how all this should work. And then we eventually did, right? So if we go to the starting fast travel here, oh, well, you can't see because it's here, but it's all filled in. But when it's not filled in, it's a cool awesome gray void situation. All right. And we want to do that here as well. And so for utility purposes, how would I say it? For programming purposes, we actually do use water to prevent you from walking out into the void, but it's now going to be an invisible water that we will place once this is done. Okay, so there's not really waters here at all, anywhere there. There are waters. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. I feel like I fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up. Okay, so again, all this stuff is going to get a better visual treatment later. Okay, barred area has water for sure. So we're going to do that. So I'm pasting it in and then I'm assigning a group to it. Because the whole group appears or disappears as a unit. Okay. That feels approximately right to me, except that this isn't updated exact. I've changed some stuff here, but this doesn't totally match the new geometry yet. Also, I think this is wrong a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. So, like I said, we need an invisible this thing. All right. See, this is invisible. Invisible. Okay. We're going to paste it into the same position and then scroll it up. All right. We do the wrapping. Oh, look, wrapping broke. Great. Let's try it out. So here I let you go up in Z, but it's because without that we might just be sad. Okay, for some reason this just doesn't connect now. Oh, because I moved it to the right. Who needs it to connect? I do. I want to walk here. See, this is why you play your game a little bit. You know? That's why you play your game a little bit. I mean, really, really, we should match the fidelity of the region. Should be like that. Boom. This is a locked in room. I mean, those are good changes. Let's take the W on that. I'm going to grab some methylene blue. Back in a second. It's the drink that turns you into a Oompa Loompa, except that they're orange. Okay. It's the drink that turns you into Violet Beauregard. Methylene blue works? I don't know, but it's blue. Okay, we don't need that. So let's do that same process to the downstairs of all the waters. All the waters, what we just done. All the waters, what we just done. Let's turn off the invisible. We won't do the invisible yet, just like here. Okay, we can't delete all the waters because yeah. We're gonna have to deal. Oh my goodness. All right. So first order of business will be to replace this. Okay, so we kind of have little 5x3 nuggets here already. I don't know about how these are connected and all that, but whatever. Okay, this one. We're just going to shrink that up to that since we have that little circle holio there. This one. Wait, do we have water at the crossroads? Yeah, we do. Boom. Boom. Group ID 0. Oh, that's not good. That's what happened. Oh. Okay, mystery solved. Okay. Okay. Let's delete it again. Just to make sure. I don't want no old save state confusing my ass. Should we freezer that? Not really, because it's going from the beginning. Okay. These aren't purple anymore. What are they? They are green as such and big square as such. I remember when we did that level on stream. Okay, big square has water in it. I mean, I kind of want a little wall there. Boom. Boom. All right. So this has water. And so does that. Okay. This has water, right? So to the right of this is... Well, yeah, so the sky stuff... I don't even know if those are in the right place. Basically, every screen in that quadrant... I mean, even Wizard Tower has water, but then nothing north of it does. All right. So Wizard Tower... I put on my robe and wizard hat. I hope you all put on your robe and wizard hat. Do people even know I put on my robe and wizard hat anymore? Or is that just like too old of a meme? You don't know the meme? You need to do some meme investigations. It might not be that good of a meme by modern standards because, you know, memes have been so weaponized now. Like, we didn't have weapons grade memes back then, you know? That's all I'm saying. What the hell is this area? Oh, yeah. Okay. Know your meme. What would we do without knowyourmeme.com? Okay. I mean, what's that doing? I guess, okay. I guess I know what that's doing there. All right, so we need water at the 3x3 and the exiled bard area. FU Goblin Club and FU Swim Club. I remember working on those on stream. Okay, so we need to continue this. Okay, well, and then we need some here. Uh, we got to hurry up because players is about to get to this. And we want them to have better fast travel. Although, is this not connected up? I don't know. It's broken. We're going to have to restart. Okay, so having done this, we got to do the invisible layer, the invisible college. So, position 78. Boom. Still time to add the shawarma ending. Have you ever had shawarma? I was walking by a restaurant. It looked pretty good. All right. It's not going to connect up for now. If The Witness came out today with fancy graphics, it would be sitting at max 300 reviews on Steam. I don't think so. What are you talking about, dude? So you're claiming this game will only get 300 views or 300 reviews on Steam. Is that a bet? Is that a bet? How much you willing to bet? How much you willing to bet? I have created a well-known brand. When but like Braid was a very famous game. I don't know if you know that. Like, so if I release The Witness, I would also be known. I mean, yes, it is harder to be noticed today. That is true because there's just a lot more games. That's true. However, I just think the way that you're positing it removes agency from the developer. Like you have the ability to do better or do worse. Like that's just true. But there are many other variables. Yeah, but like there are hit games now, right? So like do you really want to do you want to exclude from yourself the possibility of creating one of those hit games? Is that a thing that really makes sense? Is that a good idea tactically? Okay. All right. This seems good enough for now. Let's delete that rover and replace. Okay. You can't blather a hit game into submission existence. What do you mean? I don't. I guess I don't know what your point is. What do you mean you can't intentionally create something that's going to be really good and lots of people are going to enjoy? Because I disagree with that. Like what? Oh, dude. I had secret visibility mode toggled. All right. That's. I was looking at this and I'm like, everything's not there. What's going on? It was that. Okay. That seems pretty good. Okay, maybe we're ready for people to come down here somewhere. Some place in the game that we won't spoiler, except people kind of already know. Oh, you know what? There was a little more change I wanted to do. And then maybe we'll be a gamer tonight. We'll play this demo. Honestly, you don't feel like there are many good puzzle games. I mean, here's the thing. I think Blueprints was a pretty original game, and some of the puzzles were interesting. I don't think it was super good as a puzzle game, but people went apeshit and bought a trillion copies of it, right? So, like, are you going to get in a time machine and tell the guy who made Blueprints, look, you're going to get 300 Steam reviews? Like, that would be objectively incorrect. That would be the wrong guesstimate. You know what? I should try. Okay, so the Inviso water is working here. Are you going to tell Taylor Swift that no one's going to listen to her songs because everybody wants to be a musician? That's a good idea. All right, so I want to change. I want to change these to be camera facing. Just because it's less confusing. There we go. Okay. Well, that's cool. We did a bunch of grunt work that hopefully didn't break anything. Blueprints is a good fantasy, but the actual game you didn't enjoy, you want the good version still. I mean, maybe Blueprints 2 will be the good version. Maybe somebody inspired by, like, Blueprints was inspired by the success of other indie games, is what I heard, right? So maybe somebody's inspired by Blueprints to make a better Blueprints. Like, that's just how it works, right? I was inspired by games most of y'all never even heard of. And so it's the chain, it's passing the torch like in the Olympics, except with. Never mind, I won't finish the sentence. I gotta purify more water. I'm in a pretty good mood tonight. And you know what? I mean, is it a coincidence that I ate at McDonald's for the first time in many, many years and I'm in a good mood tonight? I don't think it. Oh, I didn't even know this was a feature, dude. Check this out. Let's see Microsoft do that. Finished the main part of Blueprints, but there was so much more. How much more was there? Like, I definitely, there was like the chess piece stuff in the cave or whatever, but that didn't seem that big. I didn't do it, but it didn't seem that big. Is there like more than that after the main ending? What happens when you do whatever? What happens when you do Ron Gilbert's The Cave? Five Guys is good. Yeah, I get Five Guys sometimes. You learned you can eat Five Guys even with a peanut allergy. Wait, what? Because I thought they make their fries in peanut oil. That's the whole thing. And they have peanuts. You go into Five Guys and they have giant bags of peanuts. Like they're on all over. They rub, after they clean at night, they rub every surface with a peanut. What do you mean you can go to Five Guys with a peanut allergy? That doesn't make any sense. They use refined peanut oil, which apparently denatures the proteins. Okay. But what about the giant boxes of peanuts? Considering avocado oil is fake. Wait, what? Is avocado oil fake now that everyone wants avocado oil because of seed oils? Is that true? Oh my God, dude. So all the chips that are supposed to be healthy because they have avocado oil are fake and it's like canola. Did you guys hear that that's the new term for man boobs is canolas? You heard it here first. Why does an RFK Jr. get the fucking FDA to bust all this fake oil stuff that's happening? Come on, guys. Dude, Laudanum Legends, listen. Listen, dude. You're being a hater in a way that I don't appreciate. All right. That kind of shit isn't, don't come to someone's house and talk about how they suck all day. All right. I'm not going to ban you because you just sound like you have poor social skills. But here, this is what I'm trying to tell you about indie games. Okay. On the one hand, it's true. It is a more crowded field now. On the other hand, it all somebody at every year since I went into the game industry would be saying the same shit that you're saying. Okay. When I was making Braid in 2004, when I started programming Braid, there were lots of indie game developers. But the version of this that you would have said back then was like, well, you know, indie games is just a hobby. You might sell a few copies, but nobody's really going to buy indie games because you know they kind of suck. Like if you're going to be a real game developer, you go work at Electronic Arts or something, right? That's what everybody who wanted to self-sabotage back then told themselves. There is always, always, always a story you can tell yourself about either why you shouldn't bother because you won't succeed or why somebody else doesn't deserve their success because they just, you know, they just got in early or they just got lucky or whatever, right? Listen, 10 years from now, there is somebody right now who is working on an indie game that you don't know, nobody knows, I don't know them, and it's going to be a huge hit in like 2026. And then in 2035, everyone's going to say, oh, well, that guy got in when it was easy. That's how it always is. That is how it always is. So by repeating these stories, you're, first of all, you're just being a negative Nancy, right? And nobody likes those at parties. But secondly, you are barring yourself out of success by doing that. That's how that works. The next Minecraft is being made right now. Quite possible, yes. I mean, Minecraft is a really big outlier, but quite possible, dude. You hear the same argument about original Doom. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. People love tearing other people down for whatever reason, right? And so you'll hear that about literally, so every single person who was successful, every single game who's successful, you'll hear a bunch of stories about how they didn't deserve it or it was different back, whatever. You can say that story about anyone at any time. It's always now. It is always now. So if you're going to do something, now is the only time that you can ever do anything. And that was true in the past, and it'll be true in the future. All right? The name sucks. I think Levers in Chess is a fine name. That's a really good name. Got some sausage. Let's just package up the game for our players. And then that'll take a few minutes, and then we'll try the Heroes of Might and Magic when that's done. I'm upset now. I'm not actually upset. Because I'm fine. Like, I know because I've made games successfully, I know what that's like, right? I'm trying to communicate to other people what it's like because they can do it. You guys can do it. It's very poisonous. So this is a whole poisonous thing in our society, right? All the like, oh, Elon Musk is only successful because his dad owned a diamond mine or whatever. Like, rich people only have money because they stole it from the workers. Like, that is that I'm very emphatic about this because that is a self-defeating attitude at the societal scale, right? If we allow that attitude to become, I mean, it has been acceptable in society. If we allow that to continue and grow, we just lose. Like, it turns into starvation and death and devastation. That's what happens every single time. It's important to realize that someone who has fuck tons of money in the modern society, in a modern market economy, are some of those people slimy? Yes, yeah, some of them are. But a lot of them are people who are just like you, who just made certain decisions in certain ways, right? About being productive or trying to make something good, or even just, you know, punching a lottery ticket in terms of trying something out, right? And they won. I mean, that's all it is. And the more that we have a positive attitude toward people who contributed to society, the better off we're going to be in the future. That's just factual. And so I don't brook this kind of like negative New Zealand tear everybody down. It's not good for us. And it's not good for your soul either. Please read your previous message. No, I mean, I read enough of your messages. I don't need to go back and read anything else. I know what you're saying. There's no question about what you're saying. Alexander Bruce got the same questions from people when Antechamber was nearing completion. Yeah, I mean, Antechamber is a really interesting one. Because he started the game like when he was in high school or something like that, right? And it kind of shows. Like, he did revise a lot of it, but some of the early puzzles in the game still feel like a kid made them. And it just took so long that he wasn't really a kid anymore when it was done. And it was very successful, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, dude, I know a lot of famous game developers from when we were all just nobody meeting each other at GDC and working on our little shitty projects. Like, I've seen this cycle happen quite a few times now. Right? I know how it goes. When you see it happen right in front of your face, you just have a view of it that's much more grounded and reality based than most people do. And it's not a crazy, magical, weird, esoteric thing. It's just regular people deciding to do stuff. It's like, that's all it is regular people deciding to do stuff. Now, a lot of them are pretty smart regular people and stuff like that. But, like, I mean, it's really not magic. Ooh, if I had left a one bagger, I could do some stuff here that I can't do right now. Don't forget that they are just dudes who made something with passion and stars aligned. Okay, but what is stars aligning? What does that mean? Do you mean random chance? Because I don't necessarily believe that it's random chance. I don't. Never mind. You know what? Forget. I'm just not going to engage with this anymore because it's. I do think it's poisonous. You can believe what you want to believe. It's great. Um, I don't. I don't think that the attitude is healthy, regardless of how much you couch it in. But I'm just saying this, and but I'm just saying that. I don't think it's healthy at all. Dude, we're not going to beat the Benny test, but then we get to run the manifest. Okay, this swap-a-rooney will work right here. Boom. Okay. Now we are in pretty good shape. You know the guy saying, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. He's not saying that right now. Because we didn't fucked up now. All right. We got to start taking some cards off the board, please. And here we go. Boom. We get the wheel. And we are done. All right. Manifest. Manifest. When you do get successful, don't act like it was all because of your own efforts. I mean, nothing is ever because of anybody's own efforts, and we all know that. But the way you're saying that is this poisonous way that tries to remove people's credit. You get credit. If you put in a ton of effort and you succeed, you get credit for succeeding. That's how it works. Did other factors contribute? Yes. But do you know what was under your control? The thing that you did and that you did a good job with. You get credit for that. And that's required. If we do not have a society where people get credit for success, it falls apart. That's how it fucking works. It's happened in history over and over again. So take the poison somewhere else. My voice cracked because I had some spicy sausage. All right. Someday this will be a real game. Has this dude even built anything good? I mean, I don't know him, but the answer is always no. When people say stuff like this, they never did it themselves. That's how it works. But this kind of rhetoric is popular precisely because the vast majority of people never did something like that themselves, right? Can't forget McD now. One of the reasons I wanted to go was because I heard a rumor that McDonald's has like its own flavor of Coca-Cola that's slightly different from the main one. That's why I got a Coke, but part of the problem is I haven't had a regular Coke in long enough that it's not like I could tell the difference. But do you know what I saw? You know everything you read on the internet is true, right? Everything you read on the internet is true. National Institute of Health. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. This is the more entertaining headline. So just if you want to know how to succeed in life, you have to drink lots of Coca-Cola. All right? This is not medical advice. This is not financial advice. Guys, it's not a lottery ticket. Thinking of making a game as buying a lottery ticket is an incorrect way to think, and it'll lead to mediocrity. If you only care about money, I could see why someone would think that way, but almost all of the successful indies, money is not their primary motivation. It's incredibly rare. Why? Obvious reasons. I can't think of any indies who made hit games where money was why they were doing it. There probably are some. I just don't know who they are. It's almost never the case. Not running out of money is some motivation. Yes, that is true. Okay. So I'm going to upload to Gabe for a second. We're going to go into high security mode again. We might drop some frames. We'll be back in a bit if the frames. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Our build that we usually ship is not working because somebody factored something in a way that broke some things, and I got to hopefully fix that tomorrow. So we got to use a different build that's a little bit lower frame rate and stuff. Basically, we have like the final build, which has some extra optimizations and stuff cut out. We're not shipping that right now because game development is very complicated. So I got to do the copy. I got to run it just to make sure because I shipped a build the other day, didn't even run. That's how I discovered this was a problem, is the build we usually ship didn't run. Okay, cool. And then I go to Gabe's house, and I run the Steam command. Now we're scanning the game. And when we're done scanning, we might drop a few frames. Did we figure out the LOVM section stuff from last night? No, I emailed Raphael. He says he's going to work on it when some of the game porting stuff that he's doing is a little more under control. But he said that was already on his list, which is why I wanted to ask. He was like, yeah, it's been on my list to get sections to work. Someone's asking, is the compiler going to be released alongside the game or after? It'll be released after, but the hope is not long after. Not long after. All right, so we shipped a build to the people. We delivered value. Let's do some gamering. I really hope this doesn't suck. Okay. Here we go. Gamer. Fucking Discord, dude. I have to select a profile slot to play the tutorial. Why? I'm a pawn. Gold! Hey, sheep. Boom. Are these my heroes of might and magic? I don't see who I'm fighting. Oh, these guys. They're hoppy frog orcs. So they've adopted this convention of the turn order thing. I don't think... How? Why is this guy so hurt? I don't think Heroes 3 had that, right? Oh, did I get another attack? Because I'm such a badass? I don't like all these counterattacks that people auto get. All right. I'm not sure I love the combat system, but we'll see. Yeah, what was the first game that showed the turn order? Because, like, original Fire Emblem didn't, I don't think. Like, I think it's newer than that. Garrison. Garrison Keeler. Oh, I paid money for a swordsman. Or to upgrade them? I don't know. Easy battle. Wait, we didn't get this Garrison Keeler here. Okay, wait. Does this subtract 1440 to buy me a new swordsman? Yes. Okay. Okay, so I bought one swordsman. And now everybody is Kung. What happened to my swordsman? Oh, they're all in one party here. I wonder if I can redistribute the wealth. Hoppy Frog Boys. Ow! Oh, what? Oh, this is how many dudes we have. Dude, we just lost like 4 dudes. Can I do a spell book? No. Surrender? Fuck no. We murder the hell out of the goblinos. We lost 5 guys. But they lost a lot more than 5 guys. I mean, I don't know. What was that crit? Well, it's not exactly a crit. It's that I had like 50 guys attacking. Oh, this game's going to get canceled. This game is going to get so canceled. Canceled isn't a thing anymore? Tell that to the open source developers who released Fash Detector for System D. All right. So wait, this belongs to us. Okay, whatever happened there. Okay. Tactic phase. Start battle. Ow! I don't understand why he... Wait, what's even going on? It popped up a thing while the guy was attacking me or whatever. Okay, we're out of time. Owned! Is that a thing? 4 gems! I could play Bejeweled. I got a sword. Wait. Oh, this is auto result. I don't know. I mean, generally you can do better than auto result, right? I mean, this is pretty devastating. Though. Wait, what just happened? I said flee, but where am I? Did I disappear? Did I turn into a fish? What happened to my guy? I fleed, aka lost my army? Alright. It should say, dude, if you click flee, you're going to lose your army. John Johnson. Look at all the golds. Like, why would it have a flee button? Like, why would the result of fleeing ever be worse than the result of the auto battle? Like, that doesn't make any sense. High morale? Oh my goodness. I don't want to use the high morale, though. Oh, we could have waited, huh? We should have had him wait. No! Ah! This guy's pretty strong. All right. Difficult battle. I mean, I have a lot of gold. How much experience do I have? I don't know. Normal battle. Easy battle. They should have said easy clap. Ugh. Ow. Ow. I don't understand when he gets to counterattack and when he doesn't. We got 6 wood. Wonder wood. Remember when we used to play video games that had wonder wood in them? Remember those days? Bro, we got missile weapons. Buttons on the right and the left. Second hero. Oh. Wait, I have another hero of might and magic. I haven't even been using my other hero of might and magic. XP 0? Wait, 132. Yeah, whatever. A peasant's only treasure, +1 morale. Whatever. Luminastra! What does this mean? I don't have Hawkman. Scarab. Construct new buildings. Oh my goodness. Tavern. So this takes 2 days to pay off. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, I can't build more. Muse. Mew. Mew. Can I recruit crossbowmen? Plus. Crossbowmen. Swordsmen. Let's take them. No cavalries. Gryffindor. We can't get Muse 2. Garrison 2. Alright. This game is maybe more complicated than is good for it. You know what I'm saying? I think I would prefer it if there was only one hero, honestly, because... Normal battle. Like, why don't I just put my armies together? Also, games, anytime a game has it where one of the main features is to skip playing the game, I generally don't think that's a good idea design-wise. I remember that from, like, one of the Heroes of Might and Magics, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Like, if your combat is that tedious, just make it better. We'll retreat. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, we didn't pick up this gold that's right there. Can we build more things today? Tutorial faction laws. Law points. Tax collectors. Scouting. We need 3 laws. We need 3 Judge Dreads. We only have 2 Judge Dreads. A one-time bonus. Take it. Take it. Alright. There's too much shit in this game. Manas. I ain't got no manas. I don't know how any of that works. $3,000 law points? I thought it was just 3 law points. For $5,000. We need some Muse and stuff. We need Jason Muse to come help us out. Oh, we gotta get some more Little Buff Boys Club. Oh, I can't. We ran out of Little Buff Boys. Start battle. Okay, it didn't give us an auto battle that time. Gryffindor! Ow, don't hurt my Gryffindor. Don't charge my crossbow. I guess I should have shot him. Bro! Picking up stuff is awkward and there's like delays sometimes when it doesn't work. Okay, we're going to take these resources, but we're not going to fight the Skeletors yet. Oh, wait, I don't have to be at the town, do I? Wait, does the town just work? We can get Austrians now. I could upgrade to Austrians. Oh, I only get one upgrade per day. Yeah, this game, I don't know if I like it, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's fine. It's better than a lot of games. But like, oh, this is... I guess skeletons are pretty weak. No, don't kill my Gryffindor. We can't get more Gryffindors. No. How fast are skeletons? Are they like Evil Dead, where they run really fast? Can I shoot them? Boom! Oh, look at all those dead skeletons. Delay. Delay. Boom. No! Don't kill my Gryffindor. Dude, if the auto battle results are just huge bullshit, that sucks. Don't kill my Gryffindors! It should show you against the predicted. They could have worked on the interface, so I guess I can't go down there. Should have done that before the Skeletors. Wait, did I not do that? Alright. Who shall be the hero? Oh, hey, hot chickie mamas. Alright, we like those. Do we get a third hero? Dude, heroes are cheap. Pip, fuck you, Pip. I got another hero now. Okay, whatever. You know, this game's kind of boring. I'm just gonna say it. How do I go out? I want to go out. Four days for Arc Raiders. Hell yeah, bruh. I'm not going to be playing this. Gotta play some Arc Raiders. Okay, we don't have any of the lead stuff. Should we fight Cthulhu here? It says easy battle. Easy battle of the Cthulhus. Why can't I also upgrade? I don't know why I can't hire anybody. Maybe that's next week. Could build a Home Depot. Okay, I guess only one guy can get the juice out of there. Normal battle. The burgers from the Gordon Ramsay burger place terrible. Which burger place? I mean, I'm not really surprised. Accept result. Why can't I get the mercury? Bruh! Oh, there were rags in front of the mercury that I couldn't click on despite clicking 37 times. All right. Clarissa, when are you going to get off your ass? What is... Wait, where is she? Is she just like training the whole time now? Oh, I'm training. I can't go be a hero of might and magic right now. I'm busy training. I'm training to work on might and magic. Would you like me to do some might and magic for you, please? So wait, this guy can just recruit like that? Is that how that works? He doesn't have to be in the town? Oh wait, no, these are all the dudes who are in the town. Wait, what? Can he go get... Can... Please get some heroes of might and magic now. These guys. Oh yeah, baby. Gryffindor. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. All right. You... How come I don't... That interface is stupid. Wait, does that mean when I recruited down here, I didn't actually get the guys? Yeah, there's just like a ton of guys in there. Dude, the clicking in this game... For a game where you just click 100% of the time, the clicking is really bad. Okay. Well, we wasted some time there. Let's go to the Oakland Coliseum. Easy battle. Attack! Oh, dude, wait, what? All right. This is a triumph. Try moving here into the cities and back out again. Oh, just like immediately? Victory! I'll accept that result, sure. I don't know what happened to that chick. She's just off at school for like the whole year. I don't... None of this seems like a point. What's his experience at? I don't know. Can learn spells. I don't know what good that does to me. Dude, clicking in this game sucks. Should I go fight Oikos? He doesn't look that hard. Come on, Oikos! He's got no... Oh, he does. He has arrows. The slings and arrows of outrageousness. Oh! Okay, he's got spells. He's got hero spells. Punk. Dude. High morale. Oh yeah, baby. Smoke that bitch. All right. Dude, Oikos sucks. Can I magic? Can I do might and magic? Yeah. That was some real might and magic right there. Like, why would I even use my melee guys at all? Oh! Well, that's a reason. Okay. We could have avoided that. This could have been avoided. Oikos was a bitch. Alright, I'm bored of this game. I don't have any empty slots. But the Gryffindors... Oh, wait, I do. Okay, we already had a stack of them. We got one curly Q. Like, why am I doing 2 heroes? What is the point of this? Why do I have a 3rd hero just camping? Does this chick even have spells? I don't even know. How do I know if she has spell? I want to cast a spell. I guess, is that her mana? Her mana whore? Why did I hire this hero who just sits there and never does anything? Mana that we never use. Easy battle. Easy battle. Hellraiser cube. Let's get the Hellraiser cube. I mean, we don't have a place to put them, but this is probably better than my stupid 5 eagles. Why does this cost more? 2 to 3 damage, 6 health. 1 to 3 damage, 6 health. 6. These guys are just better. Oh wait, it's all of them. I don't have like 2 stacks. Who else? Do these guys kind of suck, but I have a lot of it. Let's do these guys. Wait, are those guys just dead now? I got 10,000 somethings. I mean, that sounds good. Easy battle. We've got skeleton warriors, right? Hell yeah. Glory hole. We can upgrade guys in the glory hole. Why are archers worse than warrior? That doesn't make any sense. I guess that's a downgrade. Hierophants. Let's get some hierophants. Oh wait, if I do that, I could put them in the same stack now. So everyone's upgraded. All right, Danger P. Johnson. Wait, what? Did that do it? Yeah. All right. So now I've got a slot. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have now fucked up. I got rid of some good units, but look at how many dudes I got, dude. I didn't know they were going to disappear. I thought they might just be standing there, because I thought this might be a good video game. I don't know what knowledge does. I don't know what spell power does. Castle Siege! Oh, we don't have any flying guys. That sucks. Do I have spells? These sure are some heroes of might and magic right now. I can't shoot this guy. Ow! How do I get in? Minus $180. Die, beast. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have now fucked up. Why did I spend all the time going all over the map if the battle's gonna be this easy? Can I just... Dude, games these days are tuned for babies. Like... Oh no, we can't... Oh, I could shoot through the wall? Alright. I assumed I couldn't. Because I was trying to right-click to shoot, and that's just not how it worked anyway. Like, I think they're like, oh my god, if we make it hard at all, people might not like the game, and it's a demo, so it's gotta... But the thing is, if it's not difficult enough to be interesting, can I whack the door? No. If it's not difficult enough to be interesting, you won't interest players. Like, why did I play for an hour? Everybody, this is just how you siege a castle, if you ever wanted to know. You just stand outside the castle and shoot through the wall with your archers. And then the enemies die. That's how it works. What is a counterattack charge? I don't know. Alright. We can't do anything. Like, look how ridiculous that was. Alright, well, I probably won't buy the game. It's kind of boring. I like the Heroes of Might and Magic games, but I guess I can keep playing, but I don't want to keep playing. Have I played Hades 2? I have not. Water time. I'll be back. Any questions? got some chips, and then I'm like, maybe I'm not hungry enough to eat chips. Start a game at non-babby difficulty. Listen, I played at the difficulty that they set up for me. All right, I played the intended experience. What's a strategy game of the same kind of complexity that I think is a good one? I mean, Mugenics. I mean, is it coming out soon? I do not know the release date, but it sure seems like it's coming out soon from the way they're doing it. They updated Serious Sam 2. What did they do? Just new graphics and stuff? Serious Sam 2 was never a good Serious Sam. This is the worst Serious Sam ever made. How one designs game and tune difficulty for 7-year-olds and 35-year-olds at the same time. Give me a choice about what to do in the game. Give me a choice. But also, maybe that's too wide of a range. Right? I mean, 35-year-olds don't watch Coco Melon mostly. So, like, what do you want? You'd love seeing a no clip documentary. I don't know. All I will say about that is that I have certainly seen a lot of journalists decide that they don't like me because I'm not woke, right? So the question is who's in that group and who isn't, and I don't know the answer to that. I do think Danny's one of the few good game journalists still. He does a lot of really good videos. I just don't know what the social dynamics are of any of that. Yeah, dude, Super Nintendo games would make modern gamers cry if they had to play those and win. Like, games are so much easier now. Okay. It's 11 p.m. Let's try to fix one more thing before going to bed. Woke is on its deathbed. Yeah, but like 70% of the game industry is going to be like those Japanese dudes in the islands in the Pacific still fighting World War II when it's like 1987. Okay, let's fix a bug that I introduced about font sizing. So we're trying to let things be factorable so that, you can turn the editor on and off in the executable and all these things, and the console and whatever. And the console and the editor were like sharing a font. So we need to take care of that. Okay. So that's going to be editor refresh font sizes, init fonts. Init fonts. All right. So mm, so so what does this use? Editor UI enlargement steps. This is a little bit weird and not great. So I just want to make sure that this triggers when the variables change. This is a little bit weird and strange. Okay. Can we use better thing holios? I mean, these look pretty special. We don't use any there. All right. So that's just a little fence improvement. Now what? Oh, these are gone. Get rid of those from fast travel, dude. Um, what were we working? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we fixed, you can see here, if you noticed earlier in the stream when we would open the editor, the fonts were the wrong size. Now they're the right size. So we have fixed that. This is still messed up for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on here. So we could debug this. This looks like a scissor is flipped. It's like, I think we should be scissoring under load at campaign and it's upside down. I just noticed that today on the laptop, but all right, let's take the W on whatever that was we just did. What did we just do? Oh yeah, fix font resizing of the font. This is still a kind of conceptually broken thing, but it lets us factor the editor apart. So, hey, all right, cool. Cool. Also, you know what I need to do? I need to run the baker tonight. Let me turn around and update the baker. All right, that may take a minute. Going to update the game. We're going to run it. We're going to hope it runs all night and bakes us some light maps. We had a memory leak, and someone on the team fixed that memory leak today, as far as I know. But there may be more memory leaks. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, we might be. Might be done for the night. Oh, one of our playtesters is playing on the other machine. Oh, he's gonna figure something out. Oh, baby. Well, hold on. I'm entertained. I gotta watch this. This is a good part of making games. You work on something for 9 years, and then you get to watch somebody figure out something cool about it. Can you please tell what is in the scripts folder? So basically, when we package the game, it makes this thing called dist, which is the working copy of the game that uploads to Steam. So it's like the whole game. And we haven't, we haven't done the general pass that you would do on, like, let's make sure the textures are all as small as they can be and all that. So 17 gigs is the current distributed size of the game. Maybe it'll be smaller than that. Have I ever looked up witness speedruns? I saw some in the early days. I don't know what they look like now. He's trying to figure it out. It's just entertaining. It's entertaining. He actually figured out the hardest one of the sequence he's trying to do. So this is relatively mellow. What's considered a speed run? I mean, there's different categories. Don't you know about speed running? There's a category for completing the whole game. There's a category for any percent, which means get to the ending by any means necessary. There's glitch categories. There's no glitch categories. There's probably not really a very thriving no glitch category for Witness, because if you don't use a glitch, it's a very long game. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have now fucked up. All right. So now that that's fixed, let's do this unknown outfit. For example, in the druid area in the underworld, it's possible to drop in as vanilla queen and then walk out a wardrobe. Just be silent in this case, right? Else. Let's test that. Not all control paths return a value. Oh. Okay. Right. So we want to test. It's over here. Go in. Whip. Remember this? Hey, there's no more hole in the side. Awesome. These will appear. Let's save this. I want to verify that when we load the game, there we go, silent. Okay, it's putting a little rectangle on the screen. We don't want to do that. It's fine. All right, so let's fix that. So this function is get skill. We put if s game report s, if s game report s. And then we won't get the little rectangle. How long would it have taken for Claude Code to do that? Okay, they don't appear. This is still a problem. Okay, so roots don't appear if the game loads and you are that's a weird one. I wonder why that would be. There's something weird about fences. Something weird about fences. Okay. Anyway, we want to test dropping down and then popping out again. So schwip. There we go. There we go. Very good. Very good. Off the list. Oh, I was going to look at scissoring in the menu, but I just decided to work on something else. Okay. Unknown outfit. Gone off the list. Fix unknown outfit. Swear he's going to figure it out any second. Any second. No, don't do it. He's going to go reset the puzzle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I'm going to add a little thing. Oh, wait, maybe. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Let's add a little backdoor. We have a thing that's, well, maybe I like it. I think we might be done for tonight. I'm starting to get tired. It's starting to be bedtime. All right, thanks everybody. Thanks for hanging out. You just got here. Well, so did I. The use of color seems important for solving the puzzles. No, it's not. All right, thanks everyone. Have a good night.